Taniki, Necro, how are you two doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we'll be going to be playing some Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. Jump into it. OBS, please work. Beanie Gang. OBS.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10. Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over,
Hilda,
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
and Laurie just,
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
What was on Act 3?
David hunts,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Decker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Decker did phone
Oh,
Valentine's
creepy
Day.
shit.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs,
patterns.
rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the
Oh, yeah.
grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Decker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
But how are you two doing? I hope you're doing well. The arrest report says Claire killed David. I've underlined some things to ask her about. Wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Ask Patience about the paper spike. Too much to do today. Who are you?
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Decker?
Oh, what's that, Necro? Decker is dead.
Is he really? Actually dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
Claire's arrest report. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday, 8th of November, myself and PC 9725 Holt responded to a call received from a neighbour of the Bower House, Western Park Avenue, concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property and gained entry through insecure patio doors. We entered the property through this door and I announced myself by shouting police, but did not hear any response. 2K. Hey, grats, Necro. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood and there was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls and furniture. I noted that appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I asked the woman her name. She identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. She knew the dead man, and she said it was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what happened, and she said that she had killed him. Following a search by PC Holt, which revealed no other person's presence at the house, I said to Castleford at 20:52 hours. You are under arrest for suspicion of murder. I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car for transportation. Hey. What's this game about? So, these are my patients. The old psychiatrist was dead, but there might be things about that that's not true. And Bryce, Claire, Ellen, Mariana, and Nathan were his old clients, which we're now monitoring and looking after. Yaya is our assistant, but also comes to us for help because she's going through guilt. And Professor Warwick is... I'm not too sure. Dr. Decker. The victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound. Possible murder weapons, paper spike. 150mm long, protruding from the approximate region of the victim's heart. Estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. on 14th of the 2nd, 17th. Note that victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20 p.m. on the 14th on the same day. Okay.
Is he really? Actually,
Adversary.
Dr. Decker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
Quantum theories.
Do you really want to know? Decker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment.
What kind of experiment?
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
Quantum suicide.
Perhaps ask me,
Did I spell it wrong?
have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
Is it just suicide?
Are you sure?
Quantum.
Nope.
Think gonna have to Google
Have
that.
you
Fuck
heard of quantum suicide?
What is quantum suicide?
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Decker. He always used to ask me questions I didn't know the answer to.
You just brought it up. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you heard of World of Warcraft?
I'm... Maybe if you asked me that in a parallel universe,
You can fuck off.
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
Oh. I haven't heard of quantum suicide.
No, I don't...
Okay. Oh god.
I don't really...
How else can I word it? Can't say I have, maybe.
Maybe if...
I know like what I need to do, it's how to word it.
I don't... Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now
Okay.
imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Different.
Perhaps as... Do you know, you remind me...
Okay.
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory.
I saw
You're
it,
looking
yeah.
at me
I
blankly.
understand
I can see that you
the.
don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate
a dark
universe,
game,
I'd still be
Necro.
alive.
It's a very dark game.
Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different. Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now,
Okay.
I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability. But then, I changed a parameter.
What parameter?
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes. Now, every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
For a while?
Dr. Decker killed it, and I can't get it back.
Killed what?
No, I don't. Dr. Decker.
Can't get what back?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Decker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
What's the hangman paradox?
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death.
Okay.
Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week, but it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
I think Tuesday.
Well, it can't be Tuesday, because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then you know you'll be executed on Tuesday, so it won't be a surprise. Conversely, it can't be Monday either, because, well, you'll be expecting it to be Monday by deduction. Hence, a paradox. Dr. Decker tricked me.
Is that an actual theory? If so, that's interesting. I'd like to dive into that a bit more, actually. Tricked you how?
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Who is Vanessa?
Are you...
Okay, we've finished with that line.
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Decker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated...
Rich and powerful.
Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics.
Yeah,
He
same
didn't
Tanaka.
like things being explained in terms
Hangman
of science.
theory, I'll have to look into that.
Almost as if he'd have preferred chaos.
And something different.
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then I changed a parameter.
Oh, I asked about the parameter. Yeah, anything about, like, multiple dimensions is interesting. Oh yeah, why gambling?
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. Do you know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
I have a feeling more of you was dealing
I'm
with
not.
being upset with gambling because you took all your money, you needed money, and your thing bought, and you was just on a very lucky streak.
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. Do you know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Vanessa?
Nope.
What solution?
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. Do you know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet.
What can I poke into?
I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Where is Vanessa now?
No. No, I don't. Do you know, you remind.
5.
We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days. Vanessa couldn't have children, at least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
You wanted to be immortal?
I don't... We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
Fucking crazy bastard.
Vanessa...
Why couldn't we have children?
Well, yes, it bothered me, especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer. It would seem.
It would seem? What?
Maybe if you ask...
I've got no more lines of thought. Where else? What else can I ask?
I'm...
Let me just ask about, see what he says about Paper Spike. No. Because I've got no more further lines to ask. David's death, maybe?
Are you sure?
You look familiar.
What? I think you're confusing me with someone else. Perhaps ask me.
Um. Do you know anything about Decker?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, the Ministry of Defense, of course. Guns aren't going to win the next war. Quantum physics is.
But if he would have had those powers, couldn't he have hopped into a timeline where he's still with his ex? Yeah? I think. Hmm. Oh, yeah.
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mindstretch Outreach.
Oh.
Don't know how I got roped into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go. Oh, she's Dr. Decker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. Smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
What is your problem?
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist.
Oh, okay.
I need more money.
Yeah.
It's true, I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen.
What? Oh.
Maybe if you... I'm not a gambler,
I need to
Doctor.
learn how to
I'm a
spell
scientist.
opportunity.
I need more money. It's true, I've run out of money for my research.
Ooh, research.
An opportunity has arisen.
I didn't look at how to spell opportunity. Oh, that's wrong. Thank you, Necro.
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration. Are you sure?
Yes. And then.
Perhaps. I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist. I need more money. It's true, I've run out of...
What research?
Quantum gambling. It's a pet project. It's got nothing to do with work. But if I don't have significant amounts of money to lose, then there won't be enough jeopardy for the experiment to work. I don't... Do you know, you remind...
Oh, okay. There's nothing to do with that.
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money
Go with individuals.
if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
Ow.
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette. Now, I am worried because of what Dr. Decker said, but, well, I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
6 rounds of Russian roulette. Six round. No. That's. I do not care if you have superpowers. To go through quantum theory to another universe where you manage. No. Quantum theory. The only way you're going to survive that is if the gun breaks. Sure, there might be a universe of that happening. Yeah.
No, I suppose you're right. In a darker timeline, you probably said yes, and I'm dead now. I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
Stop gambling!
I take your point. But I suppose to decide whether to continue gambling or to stop gambling is a gamble within itself, isn't it? Well, my time is up. Will we be having another session or... No, don't answer that. It'll turn you into a gambler like me. Infectious.
Why, Tanaka?
Isn't it?
Okay. So, who do you want to talk to? Yaya, who's my assistant. Bryce, who's the main character. Oh, Tanaki, no. Bryce, Gravedigger, who's also, in his spare time, the main character from Persona 3. Claire, which is an absolute psychopath. I can't remember what she said she was. Ellen, who is a nurse at an old folks home, and she says she has the power to shapeshift into loved ones of dying patients. Mariana, who is a girl who likes getting naked. And Nathan, who is the arsonist. You gotta go with the arsonist, okay.
I burned Hannah's rocking chair. The day moved forward. It was a good choice. I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
Salvation Army bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Why would you put it in there?
I've got nothing.
Also,
I
stop
accidentally
burning
put Hannah's
things.
diary into. I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it. I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the
Yeah, I
days
know.
I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
This dude is a fucking loony.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it. I don't know. You've asked me that already.
Well, yeah, do you still want to talk to Hannah?
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Hey! You seeing someone new?
That doesn't...
I spelt new wrong.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know.
Tis the part we learn that no, Necro, Hannah's dead. What's his name? Nathan. Oh yeah. Female student?
No.
Valentine's Day.
Sorry.
Who was the student you walked with?
That's not really relevant.
You see what I'm trying to get at?
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice. I signed up for a dating website.
Oh no!
It's a bit easy, to be honest. If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Oh, I didn't think about dating sites.
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest. If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Honest?
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here. The friendly redhead with the accent.
Oh no. Oh bro! Mariana?
I didn't notice Dr. Decker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Okay, that's fair.
No. I've told you all I know about Dr. Decker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy. I think they possibly curse other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power. No. No. I've told you all I know about Dr. Decker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy.
Crazy? Okay, yeah.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Decker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist...
What problems?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me.
Cursed you?
Ah, the curse, or remembered. I was hoping he'd forget. It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Decker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him. Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward.
No.
I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said.
Fucking gold. What he's saying is... Fucking idiot.
The curse, or remembered. I was hoping he'd forget. It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Decker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
You believed him? I nearly spelled believed wrong. Oh, God.
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
A demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
No. Eyes?
I didn't forget seeing the flame.
Yeah,
He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked. I was scared what Dr. Decker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along, keep coming to the sessions, pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again, but I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know. He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it. He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist. He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist.
Therapist.
He told me lots of people get depression.
Yes, they
to
do.
become more active, see more people.
Okay, not the
And
best
although
advice.
he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Why is Jaya coming into all of this now?
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot. I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Decker.
Does he talk to Jaya a lot? I should ask her. Yeah. Was there?
I intentionally cut myself,
Oh.
publicly humiliate myself, I steal things, I hurt people around me, just enough to get another day to start. I ran out of people around me pretty quickly.
Don't do...
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it.
Yay, Levi! Yes, this is the arsonist. We've been talking to him, and he went on dating websites. Because we said we should start seeing other people. He started going on to dating websites, and I don't think that was a good idea. Talked about Dr. Decker. But how are you doing, Levi?
I was scared what Dr. Decker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along.
Ah.
Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen
I'd
what he'd
love
done.
to get VR.
It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over. I didn't kill Dr. Decker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
I believe you.
I don't know who did.
I believe you. I don't think he killed Decker. VR is fun. Right? No, I generally don't think he killed Decker.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Sabbath.
And
I don't know. A few weeks ago. It's still sinking in.
he would have burned him true.
Suppose living a lie is just the norm nowadays.
Like, I know with Nathan, he technically got Hannah killed because he was driving the car, I believe. But we have done with the arsonist. We now have Mariana. We have... You know what? I'm interested. I'm interested.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Decker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
You're weird.
Dr. Decker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. At this bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any. I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic
I think you
test.
can pierce a bit of your
Show the
hand
patient this
without it
retractable
bleeding.
spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real. I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. Dr. Decker gave me the paper spike to try.
Yeah, I know,
It
in it,
wasn't
Necro.
fake. It was pretty sharp,
Wait, did she
actually.
stab herself a bit afterwards? Forgot if it
I
was
don't know
good.
how he did
I
it.
think so.
He
I wouldn't
said
say stab herself,
He
but...
just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't. I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back. All of it. Every single keepsake.
You gave it back?
Is that really what you...
I'm
Fine.
doing good things! How is Hilda?
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
A vicious scratch?
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know?
gamble. I don't
I'm
plan on
trying to
gambling.
help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
Her daughter?
That doesn't really matter.
No, bitch!
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me.
But you were done,
It'll be
bitch.
better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided.
Why tonight?
Ask me something else.
Tonight?
I don't know.
How's baby tonight?
Sorry.
The DJ got us. Falling in love again.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it's chill day now. If you're going to gamble, always gamble with better odds than yeah. You and Terry.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well.
What have you done?
Not her usual self.
What have you done?
Maybe she's got a bug or something. It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me.
She's
It'll
definitely
be
done
better
something.
after she's seen her daughter.
How will it be better?
I don't know anything about. I'm fine. Work's fine.
We've asked about Terry
Hilda's
and
fading
Hilda.
fast. Terry.
By the way, does my night sound any better?
Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back.
The locket.
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And
Yeah.
what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Decker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her.
Sarah Decker.
Dr. Decker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago. I feel like you're... Dr. Decker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but
Yeah,
she
that's
died
a
a while
power.
ago. I've been a nurse for ages, but I've only worked at the nursing home for the last year. I tend to move around quite a bit.
I bet you
Get quite
do.
fidgety if I stay in the same place too long.
Oh yeah, it's all smile and laughters with you, innit, you daft cow?
It was nothing. I was just trying to...
Do what tonight? I was fucking
You know
right!
the answer to that, Doctor.
There you go.
What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Are you going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter?
That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them?
Hmm?
Can you picture them?
Yeah?
Okay, hold on. nothing is going to work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not going to die anytime soon. That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
Unbelievable.
Sorry,
Beth.
that's the plan.
Back!
I know,
Back,
it
you
sounds
beast!
unbelievable, like...
Unbelievable.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but
Okay.
I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
No! What? Disney version? Are you okay?
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Yes!
I don't know.
What you are doing. Yes, you wrong.
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one
Yes.
last time?
If she can't make it, do it. Impersonation is...
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
She should be able to see her daughter, but it should be her daughter. The daughter shouldn't be you.
That doesn't really matter.
I know it's not going to take that, but...
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
Yes.
No. I don't know. Is that really what you want to talk about? I don't know if I could do that, Doctor.
Wait, that
I'd
worked?
be letting her down. I'd have to think about it.
That worked? I put it in as a joke.
I've got her on a herbal compound, St. John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients. I've got her on a herbal
Is it
compound,
valerian?
St. John's wort for pain, Ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian,
Hallucinogenic?
borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients. Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to check. I have it written down somewhere.
Do you? I don't believe you.
I've got her on a herbal compound. The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts.
Yeah.
I talked it over with Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach. The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts. But I talked it over with Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach.
Was she happy?
I feel like you're...
I don't think she was happy.
The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts. But
Chart.
it's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Decker didn't have a problem with it. I don't know anything.
You just said it's
It's
daft cow.
fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much.
Hardly around.
Ask me something. It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Decker...
Problem.
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Hint. Is the bird significant?
It was just a little china bird, sort of a yellowy blue pattern on it. I don't think it's worth anything.
Why would you bring the word value into it? That just makes it weirder.
Dr. Decker's mother. She was... You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Decker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her. That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I don't think it's going to work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not going to die anytime soon.
I'm not gonna die anytime soon.
I feel like you're...
Oh, fuck off, game.
I don't know anything about that. As far as I know, it only works on people who are
I
close
just
to
realised
death.
I was putting slang
That's the
in.
whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria. It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I
Yeah.
say things like,
Crazy bitch.
"It's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum," or "I love you, Dad." But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version.
Hey, you're a crazy
The
bitch,
best,
but you
most
fuck so good.
loving version. That's what my patients want to hear.
No, that's what you want
And
to
maybe
hear.
deep down, they know it's not the truth.
The truth.
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
I'm going to be playing some Genshin tomorrow, I think.
I'm sure it is. At the very least, it should make her feel more comfortable.
That
Ease her
sounds like
suffering.
poison. You know, muscle relaxants. Have you ever played Zero Escape?
I don't know. That doesn't really matter. Ask me something else.
You're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good.
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the... Sorry. I don't know.
I thought I was onto
As
something.
far as I
then.
know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have...
Fuck up. I still can't believe that worked. Yes, let the old coot die alone.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patient. I feel like you're...
What is the reality for your patient?
The reality is that most of these people have been completely abandoned by their families. Usually their children.
Right?
If a mother abandons her children, it's scandalous.
Yeah.
But if a son or daughter abandons their mother when she's dying after everything she's done for them, apparently that's just normal. I can protect my patients from that, even if it does take a little smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors.
It's like I'm a mirror and I'm just reflecting back to them what they want to see.
Is that what they want to
I
see, though?
completely change. My face, my hair, my clothes, my voice, everything.
So apparently you have the power of projection, I believe it is.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around any...
The doctors normally.
I don't know anything about that. Dr. Decker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
How long ago did die?
That doesn't really matter.
How long ago did Sarah die?
I can't remember exactly. I'd only just started seeing Dr. Decker. It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much.
It's something to do with
Hardly
the
around
doctors.
anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Decker didn't have a problem with it.
Why didn't you want me to know about Sarah?
It just makes things complicated, doesn't it? I knew Dr. Decker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Decker. She's dead, and now he's dead. I'm sure you're going to have a field day with it.
What field day?
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are. Yeah, that's the reason I came to...
The reason?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Booked a session.
I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested.
Okay.
It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant.
Yaya?
Is that really what you want to talk about? Sorry,
Oh my god.
I don't know. Ask me something else. I don't know.
Give me the answer.
That doesn't really matter.
This is important.
We talked about it once. He said I should do what I wanted and not worry about what anyone else thought.
That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. I am not gonna lie.
I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like
Important.
it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant. Sorry, I wish... I told Dr. Decker that... Ask me something else. Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me.
How did you know Sarah was dying?
I feel like you're...
What else do you want me to say?
Absolutely. I'm not being big-headed or anything, but I'd do anything for my patients.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's done. Chart's done.
We talked about it. I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important.
Okay.
He asked me to take care of it for him.
Take care of what?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
I'm gonna slap this bitch.
I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant. I don't know anything about that. I don't know.
Oh my god. I bet you any money I'm on the right fucking lines.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry. It's just, I get a sense that I probably shouldn't say, but, well, just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
Right. What would it mean?
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well, yes, your energy's different.
Okay.
And I was also worried about what I might change into.
Wow.
I've had a couple of bad experiences while shifting. I don't really want to talk about all that now, though.
Why? No.
Well, it's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well,
How is my
it
energy
seems
different?
a bit, I don't know, murky and sort of a bit crackly at the same time. Like there's a lot of electricity around you. It's hard to
True.
describe.
No, you're right. There is a lot of electricity around me. Mic, light, camera, monitor, telly, PC, keyboard, mouse, Switch, PlayStation. Electricity. I think that's about it. But you are right. There is a lot of electricity around me.
I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he
You said you came to Decker for stress, not his mother.
I wasn't really stressed about work. Well, maybe a little, but not enough to need a therapist. I just told you that because I didn't want you to know the real reason why I came to see Dr. Decker.
What is... Oh, okay. I've finished that. No, it's just the book
I
to
told
session.
Dr. Decker that his mum was dying,
Okay.
that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested.
What was his... What was Decker's response?
Ask me something else. I don't know.
Hit you hard.
Is that really what you want to... I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like... That doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna slap this bitch.
I told Dr. Decker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like... It wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him.
I want to know what that.
He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant.
I hate this game sometimes.
It was about the second, third session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting.
Nice.
It was about the second, third session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting. All Dr. Decker did was encourage me to think.
Okay.
But the shifting, that's all me. And my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an empath, but I was just ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't special, like I was missing out. But I wasn't. I just hadn't discovered what I could do yet.
An empath?
Sarah Decker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for. To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is. I should probably Google it sometime.
I hate you.
All Dr. Decker did was encourage me to think. But the shifting, that's all me.
Oh, sure.
And my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an empath, but I was just ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't...
Missing out on what?
I feel like you're...
Did you shift? Didn't she just say she did?
I didn't really know what I was doing that first time. I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there. But it actually happened. I changed into him, Dr. Decker. It blew my mind. All Dr. Decker did was... All Dr. Decker did was encourage me to think.
How did Decker encourage you?
Sorry, All
Fuck's
Dr. Decker
sake.
did was encourage me to think. But the shifting, that's all me.
You're so
And my
happy.
mum's a
Your mum is a psychic.
My mum's got these spirit guides and they tell her things. Mostly about my love life, it would seem.
Welcome back. Right, we've done with Crazy Bitch. Got Bryce, Claire, Mariana. Let's go, Horny.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Paper Spike.
Dr. Decker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money. I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
What? I thought you didn't drink.
I don't know.
No, 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 no.
Nope.
You said you did drink.
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Yeah, that's fair. Blue feeling.
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place, I'm just passing through.
Passing through.
I never stay in one town very long. I
No
get
one
bored
in
too
this game
easily.
fucking stays in one
Once
town.
you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot. Try again.
Why has everyone got dead sarky?
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot. I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying.
Not paying at restaurants?
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very good-natured girl.
I asked about the restaurants, not the bar.
You'll... Dr. Decker used to put my...
Oh yeah, checks.
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Decker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine, though, don't worry.
Porcia.
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
No. Why do you go to bars and restaurants?
I mainly like drive-thrus. I
Okay.
don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
You're a fidget. That goes into passing through. Fair.
I mainly like drive-thru. I mainly like drive-thrus.
Okay.
I don't like crowds.
Why don't you like crowds?
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different.
Are they?
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention. Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go,
Yep.
it's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
Seeing what?
I don't know about that.
Kissing?
I'm not a siren, it's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Are you a siren?
Interesting that you should say that. Dr. Decker said the same thing. And he's dead now. Siren... mermaid? Do you think I could really be one?
No.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me.
Follows you where?
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
Wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after? That's a good question.
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again. You're
Excuse me. Oh yeah, last session you mentioned something beautiful.
You've got a good memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light, deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm and glowing, like a beacon. And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing, like a welcoming sun.
Are you
I'm
okay?
home.
Are you Cthulhu?
And then I wake up. I don't know.
Are you Cthulhu?
You'll have to.
You can tell me the truth.
I don't know.
Following you disappear.
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think
Okay.
they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Have you killed anyone?
You're not getting it.
Am I safe with you?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, well. Nice knowing you.
You've got a good memory, Doctor. I don't know.
Oh yeah, have you had any more blackouts?
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Uh-oh.
I'm not a siren, it's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Women. Too? Do we want to go to the beach with Mariana? That is the question.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy.
Did I do creepy?
I don't want everyone seeing that. I don't want people to follow me. I'm not trying to get them to do anything.
That's fair.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different.
Okay.
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too
Attracting too much attention. Oh god. Yes. Oh, do I want to go to the beach with her? Oh, no. Let's stay professional.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
You asked me, bitch!
You've got a good memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere.
Okay.
I head towards it because it's warm and glowing like a beacon. When I'm at the
What kind of beacon?
it's so beautiful. It calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
The beach is calling. Dream could mean many things. A metaphor for a current issue, searching for something, or maybe she's making it up. It could mean you're searching for something.
I guess. I hate being in the same place for too long. Maybe I'm always searching for paradise or something.
It could mean. It could be a metaphor for your issues.
Try again?
Oh, okay, so you could all do one of them, okay.
They.
Oh yeah. Do you know any more about Decker?
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
Are you flirting with me?
I don't know about that. Are we still talking about him?
Interested in you? Dr. Decker is dead.
Are we still talking about him?
Why would I only be interested in you?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Listen. Crowds. Rest. Paying.
Try again?
Paying at restaurants.
I don't know.
Passing through. Not paying at restaurant. How is everyone doing though? And I hope you're enjoying this game because I fucking love it.
I never stay in.
How long do you normally stay in one place for? I thought that was a good question. Are you antisocial?
I can be outgoing. It just depends on what mood you catch me in.
Fair. Very fair.
Are we still? I'm not. It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very good natured girl.
I thought you didn't drink alcohol.
I don't know anything.
All.
You're.
I don't know if I'm spelling
It's just good
anything
manners
right.
to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink.
No, because
I'm
it
a
could
very
be
good-natured
drugs. Are you not scared the drinks are drugged?
You will. I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily.
Okay.
Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
What happens if I say yes to be? Oh, since I've already answered no, you can't go back. I like that.
Are we? I'm not a siren.
Do you have a type?
Mm,
How do you end up kissing people?
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Could it just be you're kissing the wrong people? Let's be honest. People are weird. Did you know Decker was stabbed through the heart?
Why would you tell me that? You like watching me squirm, don't you, Doctor?
Worm?
Real smooth, Doctor.
Haha.
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too.
Who was the woman?
You're.
I have a feeling it's
I'm
something
not
to do
a
with the
siren.
woman.
It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then.
Why doesn't it work when people are watching?
If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess.
Then that doesn't mean you have a superpower. It just means you're a bit crazy.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored. They.
Oh, yeah, follows you.
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very.
Why is it good manners?
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
Yes, you are sweet.
I think you're falling for me, Doctor.
Oh, God.
Don't let that get in the way of helping me.
I fucked up, boys. Do they follow you to the shops?
No, not shopping.
Do they follow you home?
Yes, they follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
France?
They're in some kind of trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
No, you do. I don't think you're that dumb.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily.
Are you planning on moving soon?
I really don't know.
Oh, I thought I had it then.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Move around a lot.
Try again?
Where would you move to next?
I don't know.
Ah! Um. Oh God.
There was one guy, a real gym buddy. I let him into the bedroom, but nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me.
Welcome back.
It was creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door. Yes.
Oh, help.
They
How
follow
can I
me
help?
home. They're silent. It's like a trance. I don't know any.
Ah, nice.
Yes. They follow me home. They're silent.
Good old keep talking. Oh, keep talking and nobody explodes. It's such a fun little game.
I never stay.
I'm generally stuck on these three.
You'll.
Yeah, I like it. Oh. Why do you get bored so easily?
I've got a short attention span.
Oh, very
The
understandable.
malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
That's an actual question I need to answer. What am I bored? No, too bored.
No.
I get bored by painting.
I don't know.
Yep, no, she doesn't. She does not have any shoes on.
Are we still talking about him?
She put pins on the floor. Have you gotten any more confident?
I really. You'll have to ask.
Do you only have one game? Oh. I wonder if Decker saw her outside the office.
Yes.
And I'm not playing Phasmophobia in VR. Why not? Talk to Bryce.
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong, but you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No. 2 extra hour.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed
bad
it too.
person, dude. Followed what?
That means nothing to me.
Hooded figure?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Decker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Okay, we'll get on that. Is it a group called SEES?
I've nothing interesting to...
Can you summon personas?
Don't know.
What about Dr. Decker?
I spied on Dr. Decker, not long before he was murdered.
Okay.
I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
You what? You was in his basement?
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Decker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before.
Was it women?
So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Decker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell, it was dark, and she was chained.
A girl was chained?
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
I mean... Fucking perv. That time, he did a good thing. He didn't take any pictures. He dressed her and took her. He did a good thing.
I don't know.
Fair. Oh yeah, Paper Spike.
Dr. Decker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
Why is everyone creepy now? Bryce said he took the girl in Decker's basement to a police station. Could that be Mariana? I always need artifacts. I need to play some Genshin. I might play some later.
In simple terms, thank God for that.
Well,
There's
who's
someone
out?
else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Where did you follow it to?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet.
Yeah,
If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Testing you?
I think that I'm becoming a good person, Doctor. I'm ashamed of some of the things I've done, but I'm
Okay.
getting better.
Are you?
The hooded figure, it's testing my morals. Judging me. For what? I don't know.
Is it cold? Judging you?
No.
Why would the military be following you?
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour, get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
What would you want me to do?
No.
I'll ask Plasma. Okay, Luai. That's Mariana. Mariana.
I spied on Dr. Decker, not long before he was murdered.
Yes.
I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
Why did you start spying on Decker?
I didn't need an extra hour to realize Dr. Decker was strange.
Oh my god, why is it so cold? Yeah, I want Rosaria because then I've still got all I've got all the 4-star characters, and that makes me happy.
I'm surprised I haven't been
What happened at the window?
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside.
Oh god damn
Her
it!
bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette.
Oh.
I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
Good. Good boy.
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet.
We're turning him into a good boy.
If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an
The bar brawl.
I split the brawl up.
Okay. Did you take anything from the cash register?
I don't know what you're getting. Whatever it is that's following me,
Okay.
it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till.
What? Did you take anything from the till?
I did nothing. I'm not stealing anymore.
Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy now.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
How did you remove the chains?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Will I do something if the military get him?
Would you tell Jessica I love her? She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Please destroy it. Please don't look at it.
Oh no! Oh no! I'll take it back! No! I'll take it back!
No. Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about.
Oh, okay.
I have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected.
Connected.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females. But I'm still in awe of her, really. I will think about it, though.
Yeah, you
Would
got
you
this. You
tell
got this.
Jessica?
Bud. What's on the hard drive?
There's a hard drive with all the pictures I've ever taken on it. The one in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Don't let Jessica see it.
Let Jessica see it. Did you bury David Hasselford?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly. I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Why was it heavy?
Is that supposed to mean something?
By her, do you mean Claire?
I've nothing interesting.
Claire Castleford.
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
Don't be a dick. God damn it, Bryce.
I don't know what you... Dr. Decker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an
Example how?
In the last couple of sessions I had with him, he put the spike through his hand. He'd be grinning at me while he was doing it. No blood, no nothing. He tried to make me do the same, but I wouldn't.
Looks like you do have some common sense. Talk to other people about Bryce. And check my notes. Right, let's speak to Crazy Bitch.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Okay. How is David?
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything.
Did you kill David?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
How was the girl?
I'm getting tired of all these questions.
Shut the fuck up!
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Where was she playing?
I don't know, Doctor.
You're fucking useless. Murder!
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
How is he alive?
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
You're crazy. Your neighbour.
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Blood!
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
Steak knife!
The steak knife was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on. I didn't really have much time to think about it.
Dead man. Okay, I've already talked about that. Husband.
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain. Or your notes if you have to.
Lie! Did you kill your husband?
That's not relevant.
And that one has nothing to do with her. So she killed her husband? I think so.
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
You crazy? Did you intend to wound him? Did you intend to fatally wound your husband?
Sorry.
What's he called?
David wanted to have a talk about our
David.
relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about
okay,
a
Tanaki,
year
thank
and
you.
that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed him.
You fixed? Fixed him how?
It was about a week later.
A week?
I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Decker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
No!
Try asking me some.
Murder!
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral.
Where was the funeral?
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything. He's buried at Henley Church.
There we go.
You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
We asked him already about that.
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go. He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
Ask him what?
That's not relevant here.
I'm lost here. Which patient? Well, we know.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe. Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a...
Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Bryce? Have you been smuggling bodies?
I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
Your husband is in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
Yeah, he did sound angry. Yeah, I don't blame him for asking to do it while he's on his day off. What do you know about the paper spike?
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
Yes, I know.
I don't know, Doctor.
Did you kill Dr. Decker?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
He's kind of fucked up. Yeah.
It was about a week later. I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Decker told me it was possible. But only...
What? Buried?
Sorry.
Her and Bryce would make a couple. You think?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. I don't know. No.
What do you mean by aft or side?
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind. You know, drunk.
Is that something you should be admitting? I don't feel like that's something you should be admitting.
I'd been feeling I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the...
Which police station?
Don't know.
Yes, Lerai. You had a patient admit to murder. We already knew that she killed him because we had this. We had the arrest report. He did admit to that.
I removed the chains.
He did, yes.
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station.
You destroyed evil?
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead. But I did, and so should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I?
Yeah?
And when was Decker murdered?
I think he might have a point. 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. I generally think he has a point. Think about it, even if you don't have that extra hour, but you believe you do have the extra hour, you would do it when you believe the extra hour is. Because that would be the safest time for you to do it. I hate saying that he's actually right with that.
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today.
Okay.
It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm, and it will wriggle through me. When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
A worm.
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle, like magic.
What? Magic?
I shouldn't really say miracle or magic. They're words that Dr. Decker used when he tried to get you to think things and make them real. But do you think it's real, Doctor? That magic is real?
No magic here. Thank you.
Then so it isn't. I envy you, Doctor. I wish I could be so sure. I put my hand.
Rusty nail.
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
Is everyone just on drugs here?
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead, but I did.
Probably
And so
Tanaka?
should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I? And when was Decker murdered?
In the evening, Decker was dead. Shine a light into his eyes real quick. Between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. The victim's body was reportedly discovered at 20 past 10. Whoops. Why do you say I have an interesting aura?
I don't often see auras, Doctor. But yours is unusual. Like, you're more than one person. Maybe I've had a few too many drams.
What the fuck's drums?
In simple terms,
Are we going off the heart? Maybe? No.
A paper spike isn't.
Oh, that's her.
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man.
Why do you think Decker was a truly evil man? Okay.
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you.
I don't know
I know
Decker.
you record these sessions, Doctor.
I do.
I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead, but I did. And so
Why did you want Decker dead? No. What happened to the woman after the police station?
No.
No idea. Do you really think Decker has risen from the dead?
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug. People blame it on grave robbers. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in. Only a gravedigger would know.
Are you not elaborating on that? Which way was the hole dug?
I don't know. I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Yeah. I have an extra hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to dig your way out of a grave. Have you been spying on me in your extra hour?
I never spied on you at midnight. But if you start acting strangely, maybe I will.
Is that a threat? Beat you up, bitch. Because when you push the dirt out... Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Why was a girl chain in his basement?
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Decker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Decker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
How long was you spying on Decker? Nope. He was in the basement. I can't answer that question yet.
It was about a week later. I brought
Hey,
David
great!
back to life.
Just come back to Twitch, my dude. No worries.
Not with voodoo.
And I've missed your streams.
Not
Oh,
with
thank
virginal
you. I hope you're doing
sacrifice.
well.
I just willed it to happen, and it.
Build it.
Try asking me.
How Did you will it? Will it like magic?
Think, Doctor, think. It was about a week later.
I'm
I brought David
confused.
back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Decker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
Did you stop David's funeral? God damn, man! Oh.
I'm getting tired of all these questions.
I'm gonna slap you, killer.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
About the arrest report.
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it? I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
Why do you look happy? What is going on?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons.
What do you mean?
I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
I ain't helping you. I thought that the woman is CGI. No, it's an actual person. This is an FMV game. Yeah.
Think, Doctor, think.
No to help.
I don't know, Doctor.
Fuck you.
Try asking me something I might know.
You hit the body? No, they found the body. So basically, she stabbed her husband with a knife because she found out he was cheating on her and he's fallen out of love. And then she believes he's still alive, but no one's seen him. No one can see him. I can't help you.
That's not relevant here.
I swear. Are you claiming to have resurrected David?
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Like in Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't know what you're after.
Oh yeah. Can I see David?
I don't know anything.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm being charged with murder because,
Charged?
considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder. To lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
You want me to give you a shorter sentence?
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem. Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
So, the reviving stuff we finished with. She just admitted she killed someone.
Considering the circumstances,
Just
I'd be
admitted
grateful if
it.
you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder. To lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor? David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared.
Listen.
He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
Yes. To kill her.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him, I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
You are insane. Stabbed him just a bit. Yeah, just a bit.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him, I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane? I'm getting tired of all this.
I think I agree. Temporarily.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him, I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
No! It wasn't temporarily. You are insane. Will I declare her temporarily insane? I will not declare. I won't declare you temporary. Insane.
Sorry.
Bring David here.
I don't know.
I won't declare you temporarily insane. No to.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that.
Of course you would.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. Let's have a few more sessions before you seal our fates. Or is it that you want something else? Like Dr. Decker did.
What did Decker want?
Dr. Decker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The girl?
Think, Doctor, think. I don't know anything about that. Dr. Decker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse.
No one cares. No one
and
cares.
commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl. He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house, just for me, and he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris.
Iris?
I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted, a temporary insanity diagnosis. It didn't happen. Dr. Decker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Let's go to Bryce. Bryce was the girl called Iris.
That means nothing.
Iris.
The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris. How do you know that? Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
Time was frozen.
I've nothing in. The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris.
I found this out. I'm
How
good.
do you know that?
Oh.
Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
Oh yeah, Claire knows Iris.
In simple terms,
I spelled her name wrong again. I am sorry.
I had no idea there was a connection between those two.
Mentally
Wow.
disabled.
Behind
They're
closed
all a bit-
doors, eh?
We are psychiatrists. Let's go back to Claire.
Dr. Decker teased me mercilessly about my electability.
Your alleged ability.
That's not relevant here. Dr. Decker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse.
How did he...
I'm getting tired.
I'm getting tired
Dr.
of you.
Decker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly.
I don't think they are.
He changed his mind about me eventually.
How did Jane is...
Dr. Decker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
What are we saying? What are we saying? So if we kill someone the lady loves, she will try their best to save them. I think so. Are we road trip? Let's meet David. Yes to meeting David.
Very well. In our next session. Dr. Decker asked if I could prove.
Grid, just so you know, the ones with stars, which are quite hard to see, they're the ones we can ask
David was
questions
dazed and
on.
confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me. I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Decker to see David. Dr. Decker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Decker seemed very distant after that. He didn't say a word on the way back. Sorry. I think it was a mistake taking.
Why was it a mistake?
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know. I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Decker to see David. Dr. Decker wanted to examine him, so they went
In a different... I can't spell different room.
You're saying that my David would speak to Dr. Decker, but not his beloved wife? I don't think so, Doctor. And even if that were true, what would he say? What would he tell him?
Who killed him? Who killed David? Murder!
Dr. Decker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling. David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared.
Maybe David isn't human.
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different about him, something not quite right. I think it's his brain.
No, it's Tanaka.
But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place. It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
Pet Cemetery?
Dr. Decker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Okay.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
I answered that, didn't I? Yes, I did. So there's another thing
Dr.
I can
Decker
ask him
asked
here.
if I could prove David wasn't dead.
How did you prove David wasn't dead?
I have a picture of him I took after he came back. I'll bring it in next session. David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect.
As you'd expect.
He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first.
Why was he scared?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer.
Why was David scared?
Sorry.
Hint.
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect.
No.
He was scared.
I think
He didn't want me to go
shit.
near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than
Monosyllabic.
what he seemed able to give me.
Why didn't you have much time to think about it?
I didn't plan to kill my husband.
Didn't you?
It was a spur of the moment thing. What is it with men and affairs?
asking
Is that why they have a
questions
shorter
to
average lifespan?
find out what's going on with them and who killed Dr. Decker.
David was dazed and confused.
So it's just basically we got to ask them questions. And as you can see, I finished questioning 2 patients. So I've got 3 and then my assistant.
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life. As you'd expect.
Why did you bring David back to life?
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life. As you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big...
How didn't you suck the...
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life.
There's
As
certain
you'd expect.
keywords you need to pick out.
He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me. I don't know, Doctor.
Maybe David survived the attack.
Perhaps. Perhaps I missed his vital organs. Perhaps by some strange freak of nature, he only appeared dead for a week and needed no food or water. Though there was an autopsy, so it's not likely. I think he was definitely dead.
Wow! They're like, oh, you know, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he was just in a coma. No, he's dead. Well,
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to
need
life.
to try and figure
As
out
you'd
this
expect.
one.
He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
What did David give you?
Think, Doctor, think.
Necromancy is bad. Okay. I don't fucking know. Let me just make sure I've got everything I need. Is this the last one? Gotta go and speak to Bryce after.
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
Okay, so that one's just that.
David was dazed and...
That one's that.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Is the girl Iris? Are you lying about David being alive?
If David doesn't exist, then that means that I really did kill him. He really is buried,
Yeah,
and
that's
I really
good,
should be going to
but-
prison for a very long time. That just doesn't seem right to me. It's more probable that I reanimated him under Dr. Decker's guidance.
Crazy. I can ask you, dude, did you kill Decker?
I don't know what you're after.
But she won't give me anything.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside. I'm getting tired of
a girl playing.
I didn't speak to her this time. Something about her made me feel uneasy. I just watched her from the bedroom window. She'd caught a fish. She was holding it in her hands.
Holding a fish!
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
That was not okay, creepy bitch.
I didn't speak to her this time. Something about her made me feel uneasy. I don't know anything about. I didn't speak to her this time.
Gotcha.
Something about her made me feel uneasy. I just watched her from the
bedroom window.
Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all along, in a drawer in the hallway. I could have sworn I'd looked there already. Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all along, in a drawer in the hallway. I could have sworn I'd looked there already.
Hallway?
You don't have to analyze everything I say, Doctor.
Oh, I do.
Sometimes a hallway is just a hallway. And yes, before you ask, the same goes for the drawer.
Let's not rewatch it. Okay.
I wasn't close enough to...
Oh, I'm only joking. Is David a zombie?
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie. He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back.
It's
You
in
tell me.
your head.
What could possibly explain that?
In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
That's not relevant here.
With your bombs and your guns and your bombs and your guns, zombie, zombie, zombie.
You tell me.
What could possibly explain that?
Try asking me something.
Is David an hallucination?
I'm afraid I don't know the...
Oops. David and the nation.
Sorry.
With your bombs and your guns and your bombs and your guns, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oops. Why do you say you didn't succeed at bringing David back?
He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion. that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is.
Is it his brain?
He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is. He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to...
Learning to talk again?
I'm getting tired of all these questions.
Ask her, did
I'm getting
they
tired of
try to
everything.
attack you? I think you're going a little bit too far off the grid here.
He made sounds. I could understand him a bit.
It's not that open.
I thought
where
he'd
you can
improve
ask
with
just
time,
any
like a
question.
child learning to talk.
Improve how?
He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is.
Where is David now?
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
For good reason.
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better.
Has anyone else seen David?
Yes, the father and daughter who live opposite will have seen him, I'd imagine, although they won't have talked to him.
Did she tie
If
him
anyone
up?
approaches him other than me, David would run a mile. The sociable part of his brain must have died in that week too.
Still got low. Why does
David
she go
shouldn't be
on for
alive,
so
so he
long?
can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore.
How is David getting worse?
That's not relevant here.
Fuck you, bitch.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
Does he ever leave the lake house?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better.
Could David rejoin society?
I don't know, Doctor.
Okay. Thank you.
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore.
Why anymore?
Think, Doctor, think.
Decaying? Yeah. I think it's probably decaying. Did you lie about David never leaving the... Oh, yeah!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What I meant to say is that David never leaves the vicinity of the lake house. I think his hunting would be severely restricted by trying to do it from the kitchen window.
Don't get smuggy with me, you bitch.
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. Do you see David here? No, Doctor. That would be ridiculous.
Okay. So how is he alive is left? I think how is he alive is the last one. Said someone saw him around. No, of course, yeah. She said that he goes out hunting. So of course yeah.
You tell me.
But last one, and then we can move on, for fuck's sake. We'll move on to Jaya. You are a dirty killer.
Try asking me something I might know.
So do we change scene when we go to see David? Probably not.
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything about.
Hunting.
I'm getting tired of.
What happened to Iris? I need to talk to other patients more than check my notes. Okay.
I don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything.
Yeah. Okay, so not you.
Try again?
So I need to finish off you, actually. Oh, she hot. God damn it.
You tell me.
Is David dead? Is David alive? Is David special?
Try asking me something I might.
The Maya girl. Oh, yeah. Jaya? Something like that. Are you seeing David's ghost?
I assure you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
Ooh! Alright, there we go. Am I missing one? Price. Let's talk to Yaya. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Decker?
Wait. Decker did home visits?
You're asking about two different things.
Home visits.
Yes, Dr. Decker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Did Decker do home visits?
Dr. Decker suggested home visits.
Ah,
I think
fair.
he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
What investment?
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested in us?
No!
Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
Professional. We are being professional.
That's good. I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
She asked me what I'm bored of. I could be mean and say I'm bored of her. I'm not being mean to her. Go back to Yaya. Grief.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep
tired
saying
seeing
it.
that shade of
Grief,
green.
grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
How are you feeling today? I've just asked you that, you daft.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd...
Mariana's address.
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them. Yes, Dr. Decker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Right where you can see me.
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Any news on
I
Ben?
think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
What he saw?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Decker's mouth. Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
A creature?
That's a strange question.
Tell me about the paper.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
I have done. Fuck you. Anything else to
Some
share about
mornings I
Decker?
come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway. He probably did his fair share of helping
Part of
and
David.
hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Lose sight of what?
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
What was the turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him.
No,
And then we had a
his-
flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
What connection?
Dr. Decker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Competition?
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should check them?
Is Mariana competition? God damn it!
That's not something I...
You fuck off.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was
Aw.
going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
A stronger connection?
Dr. Decker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
Cult of the Kinetic Knife. I haven't read Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
What is psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Do you believe in
Like I said,
psychokinesis?
all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Where was you on Valentine's night?
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
You found quick hints? Yeah, I have. Just press this little button.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
Is psychokinesis common?
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Decker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Why would would someone send psychokinetic patients
It's
here?
entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
I see what you did there. I see. Remove the powers.
That's what I'd try to do. In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, they all
Everyone is capable. No.
Nope.
Oh, you bastard. What do you mean, deal with it better?
There's just a lot of crazy flying around, Doctor. Don't
Can't
catch
read
any
chat
of
'cause
it.
the story's interesting. No, I can read the chat. Don't worry. Why couldn't
Honestly, I think
Mariana?
Dr. Decker had a bit of a crush on Mariana, or vice versa. I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them. That was a joke, Doctor. I guess we found our level.
Why does grief sound like being whipped?
Oops, that was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Are you okay? What do you know about Dr. Decker's mother?
Dr. Decker did send me to see his mother once. She was dying in a nursing home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old hag. You tend not to ask any more questions after that.
I mean, fair. Did you talk to Nathan much?
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all, but I have this strange feeling that I know him really well. I can't quite put my finger on it. No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Decker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Who could be sending? Did you do at home?
I'm a bit of a bookworm. I'm one of those annoying, constantly self-improving, overachieving types.
Oh, God.
Takes one to know one, eh, Doctor?
Please stop. I beg. It all just goes more and more into the fic. Yeah. This game storyboard is good. What do you mean, Grid?
How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Decker outside of our sessions. That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
Okay. Okay. Mariana, have you got any questions? No. Oh, God, I can't even spell now. Not one, not one.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Was you romantic with Decker? No. Ah, I see. Yeah.
I don't.
Did Decker home visit any other patient?
No, as far as I know, Mariana was the only patient that Dr. Decker did home visits for. Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out.
Was you jealous of Marianne?
No, that's not it. In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis.
Everyone is paper.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change. In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author.
Yeah, that was right. Everyone is capable of psych. Nope. So nothing about David then. Claire just said it was in. Claire just said it was in a session. Did he? Yeah. They went to see David in the middle of the session, so it wasn't classed as a home visit because it was in session time. Got a theory on who did it yet? No. You got a theory on who did it yet? No, no idea.
Sorry, I didn't.
So Grid, I worded it different the second time. Which patient claimed psychokinesis?
I don't know.
Let's rewatch the creepy Mariana. Oh yeah. Which of my patients claimed psychokinesis?
You're overthinking things.
Oh god, that's gonna be an hard one to find. It was weren't Mariana. It was the other bitch. Claire. It was Claire.
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her.
Oh.
Oh, I found the key.
Wait, what? Wow, they only show that bit once. Jumped. Price claim he had psycho. It's engraved in my memory now.
Most
There
of the
you
patients
go.
you're seeing have claimed some kind of psychokinesis. If you don't think that's the case, then they just haven't told you yet.
Nice. Thank you. From all of that, you gave me that. Fuck you, bitch. 1, 2, 5. Fish alive.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a...
Why was you happy? Mariana was going out with Decker.
I have no idea what they did and when they did it. I'm happy to keep it that way too. In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Disciples?
I don't know everything. I know most things.
I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted. I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad. And a Surface.
Okay. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Cult of the Kinetic Mind. Go up because I need that at the top. That's Mariana.
Have you been taking... In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into...
What powers did the cult leaders have?
Followers and disciples have a very strong tie to their cult leaders, almost like they've been brainwashed. The author suggests that this is because they've witnessed some kind of psychokinesis, like pyrokinesis or telekinesis.
Hey, Strikey! Don't make me laugh. How's it going, bud? He was the one who mentioned pyrokinesis earlier, was it Ellen? No.
I don't know about...
I don't think so. Okay, it's good, man.
In Cult of the Kinetic...
Are you into... I should hope so, if she's working at one.
Yes, psychology. I think you'll find it's relevant, Doctor.
There we go, we finished with Jaya. So, what do I need to ask him? Bryce. You destroyed evil. A girl was chained. Ask if she's free later for a one-on-one. Fuck's sake. Is that all clear? Bryce is done. I think I've nearly done with
I believe
Bryce.
that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor.
I do. Did Dr. Decker ever give you a home visit? Nope. Hey, Strikey, I thought you was into gingers. Why was there no evidence of the girl?
No, I didn't feel lustful, Doctor. I was angry. If I had taken pictures, there would at least been some evidence. A sicker man would have taken pictures and saved the day.
Is sick.
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead. But I did, and so should you.
Why should I want Decker dead? Yeah, I
I
can't
believe
push
that
that
Dr.
topic
Decker was a
anymore.
truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these.
Why would I record these sessions?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I believe that Dr. Decker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor.
Glad you're not in this.
I'm not going to be
stream I'm
filmed
running right
saying
now,
I
so
wanted him dead.
I would have punted you by now.
But I did, and so should you.
Why would you have done
And
that?
Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight.
Why would you kill in the midnight hour?
No, I've never killed anyone. But then, even if I had, I'm not likely to tell you about it, am I, Doctor?
There. Hey, we've done with Bryce. Now let's go to Mariana, who is the most normal one out of the lot. What do you mean by growing correctly?
He called it aversion therapy. Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something unpleasant.
What was I don't really want
I
to
don't
ask
know
that.
what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
Okay. So now I need to find Mariana. It was after Ellen. Mariana. Do they follow you home? Do they follow you home?
Yes, they follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
I think I've already mentioned trance. How bad is... How long does the trance last for? Oh.
I've got a
Your closest friend on 20.
Yes. They follow me home. They're son.
Do the people who follow you remain silent?
I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
Nice. Thanks for the answer.
I've got a short attention span. The
take
malaise
it
of
in
our
turns.
generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
I'm bored by...
I don't know.
Did I make the cut to be an acquaintance? Friends, lasses. Oh, that one. Do I?
You're not gonna.
Do I be mean? Do I be mean? That is the question. Am I nice to the girl or am I mean? Could be mean and say I'm bored of her.
You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
I was mean to her. Now we've got fucking Claire. About this game, what's the crack with it? So the old psychiatrist was found dead. I've come in to replace him, and his patients Bryce, Claire, Ellen, Mariana, and Nathan are all a bit crazy. And they are the top suspects for the case. We've got to try and find out who killed them, and try to help them out. So Ellen apparently has the power to transform into loved ones of loved ones of old people, so like the daughters, the kids and whatever, but they've got to be close to death. Mariana is when she kisses someone, well at first it was she blacked out and then she'd wake up on the beach naked. Hey, damn you TTS. Yeah, Mariana's was, she'd black out, she'd wake up on the beach naked, and the police went and took her in. We've now found out that if she kissed someone, they followed her. Nathan's he's in Groundhog Day. He's stuck in a day loop. And Bryce he has an extra hour in the day. He was stabbed in the heart.
He was stabbed in the heart.
But
Then
thank you
I'd
if
say
the
whoever
team
killed
wants,
him didn't want to leave
striking.
any room for
Thank you.
error.
And I'm glad to see you doing well, man. My first back. Woo! Mariana. Ellen. I've got no other.
That's not relevant here.
Hey, Pippa. How's it going, my man? Yeah, we're doing this again. We've nearly finished.
I'm afraid I don't.
What happened to Iris? I need to talk to more patients. But I've not got any more patients to talk to. Hang on. Yay, 9 viewers. Don't worry about viewers, mate.
Sorry. I don't know.
Never wanted to be a couch so much in my life.
What?
Oh, there we go.
She was actually his prisoner. Bryce saved Iris? So that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her death if I'd known it was real.
What, are we not done yet? You said probably have stopped. Iris's death.
There was something delicious about the idea of getting revenge on Iris by having Dr. Decker kill her.
Revenge for
But I'm
what?
not wicked.
There we go, we've done.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up. Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
What are you doing?
Answer me.
No.
Give me your answer.
It is a... No, not a dream.
That's the wrong answer, Doctor. This is most definitely a dream. Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
No.
Answer my question.
Oh my god!
I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor. That's a worrying sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you. Now, how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Discourage!
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we, Doctor?
What are you doing? Looks like we're moving on.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I'm not broke. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Decker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Decker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And
What?
can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything though, I'm here.
I think this might be the last act. I feel like it will be. Got Glenn and Scarlet. What dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems, but perhaps I should avoid her till later. Zip.
Interesting question, but I don't know.
How can I help?
Sorry, I don't know.
I need somewhere to start. Who are you?
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room.
The men's room?
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town.
It's okay.
I actually need to do something.
I've got movement back in it. I just need to build up some more strength in it.
Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
There we go. Classic Irishman. Regional Laboratory Services, Toxicology Analysis. Report by J.M. Clawson, named Dr. Decker. Blood, alcohol, and ethanol. Acetone negative, isopropanol negative, methanol negative, amphetamines negative, antidepressants negative, barbiturates negative, benzodiazepams, diazepam positive. Loan agreement, loan amount £15,000, arrangement fee £1, interest amount 0%. Better not visit Scotland then. By signing this agreement, the Bowman agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount and to repay the loan amount in full within the term stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It is agreed that the loan shall attract no interest. In lieu of accruing interest, the lender has agreed to the payment of the arrangement fee, which is due before transfer of the loan amount. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become subject to any power of attorney agreement, as long as this event occurs within the term of the agreement. That's strange. That's strange. Borrowers. Bryce takes a sleeping pill. There's a pub. So that matches up. So that matches up with, right, ethanol.
Sorry. No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime. She won't be there.
Won't be there?
No, not really.
Tell me about Decker.
Dr. Decker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him.
Fuel, the American cheese for
Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Oh, I've already asked him that.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. Then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
What's still
The
happening?
doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another. The doors.
How are you vanishing?
My dad died. He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was Nidium. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
What? I don't really care about this. Tell me about your dad.
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs.
Okay.
That's what killed him. Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him.
Do you regret not saying you loved him?
Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him.
Yeah, it's...
He just broke everything.
He broke everything?
No.
You just said he did!
I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said?
No. What did your dad say?
Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted,
Aww.
he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness.
Oh. Do you forgive him?
I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And he died. What does he think of me?
My dad loved you.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was. There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever.
You a twat. One door shuts, another door opens, but is the door that's just shut forever? I know Jaya told me to shut down all of these like special powers and say like the shutting down one would be yes, the door is shut forever. No. Do I go with no the door? You're on your deathbed. You probably won't be talking at all. Yeah. No, the door is not shut forever.
How? How do I go back?
Just open a door back, travel back in time, try to forgive yourself.
I think you're probably right. I've been trying to address the symptoms and not the root of the problem. You might be the best replacement doctor this place has seen.
No, he's bored.
I'll book a real appointment next time, and you can help me with this. Thanks, Doctor.
No, don't worry. I've got you, bud. So stop feeling guilty. I'll tell him just to go open a door back into the room where his dad was. Or go back in time if that helps him deal with it.
How? I hadn't thought of that.
Scarlet. Who are you?
Scarlet. I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Decker died.
Wow, what is chat going up to? Jesus Christ. You guys need to chill. Problem.
Try again, Doctor.
Tell me about Decker.
He was a complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day was awful.
For a giggle,
I
please.
had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch and had to spend the night waiting in A&E. I melted a nail to my finger.
Oh!
It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though. His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups.
Top of Dragon Spine.
That was in the beginning.
In the beginning?
Chaotic, dark. Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally. And it was winning.
Cthulhu? What was he fighting with?
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase. Inner demons?
Bent is crap.
Insanity? I don't know. I can visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
What creatures are Dr.
Fluid.
Jekyll dream?
Soft. Intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture if you asked. But they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
You crazy bitch.
I'm a dream walker.
They're a
I
mess.
can visit people and help them in their dreams.
I'm a dream walker.
You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
You're a dream walker. Piss off. How do you dream walk?
It's something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my
Oh,
sister and I
great.
shared dreams.
Bent is bad.
We
Sucrose
just
is a
thought
better
it was
character.
normal.
Like, hands
When our
down.
younger brother
talking
started
about
having
Genshin.
night terrors, we helped him. I just need to know the person, a little, and know they're dreaming. Then I can sort of jump into them.
Tell me about jumping into people.
It's something I think in my mind. Firstly, I need to sleep myself. I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand. Before I go, I think of jumping into that person.
I would have worded that differently.
That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
What? Who have you taught?
I don't know. Lots of people. Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here. Relationships.
Relationships? Oh, bloody hell. How are your relationships?
It's difficult to sustain them.
Yeah, I bet it is.
I'm not just talking about romantic entanglement.
Oh, okay. You mean friendships?
It's hard keeping friends, too.
Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out.
I have a CL2 Clee.
The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
What do you normally see?
Sounds familiar.
Oh,
But-
sorry.
No.
Were you dating Decker?
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was.
Decker was a slut.
Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jaya?
No. Why don't you like
I
what you
think
see?
people try to show off. Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream. But when they're comfortable with that, they start to put on a show.
I bet they do.
But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly. Oh look, I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh, why is it destroying New York?
Was that a Ghostbuster reference?
Sorry. Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Decker. Sorry. We didn't speak that
Oh.
much. But she was a lot like the other woman.
The other woman?
So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
What do you mean by other woman?
When you've experienced
Learn to spell.
someone's dream,
No! I didn't go to
if
school.
they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that. It's embarrassing. What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
Yes! Keep it a secret.
I'm not sure that's healthy, but I guess I could give it a try. What if it accidentally comes out? Is there anything else I can do to stop pushing people away?
Exactly, Strikey. You know. Refuse to dreamwalk, be honest, accept they're just dreams.
It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do. But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can. But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
Charlotte wants to stop pushing people away. Maybe she should just refuse to dreamwalk for them. Or be honest about what might happen, or accept they're just dreams. Be honest.
Double honest. Interesting. I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
Then refuse.
So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually.
Is she single or married? Seriously. I think she's single. Can you prove you could dream?
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're asking me for proof. How can I do that? Get into your head, into your dreams? We don't have any
I get her
real
then.
relationship yet, Doctor. But you are growing on me.
No!
Let's not break that just yet.
No! Fuck off. Get out of here.
That's not something.
She's lonely but doesn't want to commit to a relationship. I think it's more she's scared of if she does have this ability to go into dreams, of getting into a relationship and scaring them off that she can jump into dreams. I'm gonna avoid Yaya. Yaya. Say no.
I don't have anything to say. Pass. I really don't know anything about that.
By the way, you don't need to keep at me, lol. It's not like we have 200 plus people in it. Are you dreaming? You are in other people's...
Perhaps. Perhaps this session is a dream, Doctor.
Hydrate? No worries, buddy.
I don't see anyone else around. Do you?
And we're back. What time are we on? Jesus, Striker. Oh, I can soon. I can soon. Because, barbers and shit are open.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana. She's beautiful.
Aye.
I think we might go on a date.
Uh-oh.
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree. I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
What?
I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a broken record. I'm definitely a broken something. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't.
Fuck's sake, are you guys gonna make me just down water?
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Decker prescribed me.
Can I knock him out?
Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died. The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too, but he died in his garage. Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Decker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
How can you call someone an alcoholic?
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
He's a cheeky little bastard.
What are you trying to do most?
Am I wanting to cure his patients? I want to find out who killed him.
Well, at least you're being honest. Do you know that Dr. Decker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him?
Why did Dr. Decker think a patient was trying to kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Of messages.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotise me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing. I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
There.
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
His daughter?
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
What letter?
Dr. Decker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault, but the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
There's so Grid, there is some psychology behind that. With not wearing shoes. A lot of people with shoes do believe that it's a way of closing yourself off. I know it sounds weird, but if you don't have shoes on, you are more open. And yes, especially in like the eastern side, I know not having shoes on inside is a big thing as well. You're not to blame.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
She was called Molly.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Oh, you...
Crazy, right?
Yeah. What the fuck? That was creepy. I can stop you reliving days. Tell me about your referral.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
Okay. That's fair. Mariana, how's it going, my girl?
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Yes, I do have some water. You take diazepam.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
No worries. Put this guy to the locked ward. Why'd you feel hot?
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't.
Thank you.
I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having
Withdrawal symptoms?
I don't feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
What are the blood tests for?
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency.
Yeah.
I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she
If you
hasn't
go
got
in with
any
shoes
answers.
in a like Japanese
I
house,
think
they'll kick the
I
shit out of
probably
you.
need to go back to the beach. The sea, Doctor. It's calling me.
Calling you? Did Decker lend you money?
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Take a look at the contract. Weird. Arrangement fee £1. Interest 0.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, same. I'd love to go to Japan at some point.
I've seen Dr. Decker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
What kind of other things?
Ask me something.
Okay.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
What happens to people who follow Mariana? What happens to your
I
followers?
said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
Diazepam was
I
found in
don't
Decker's blood.
take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
True. See, he's calling
This
you.
sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea.
You have a Cthulhu
It's like
necklace.
an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is.
Oh, let's not get into
It's like a
politics.
compass.
Jesus Christ. Talk about the beach
I
a lot.
have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely.
I can breathe
I can breathe
freely
water.
now. The water's gone.
On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
All the time. I'm watching anime. Do you see Cthulhu?
I know nothing.
Yes, I have that dream. Of course. What's the glowing being?
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
What anime are you watching? Jesus, that's just so good you can feel her uneasiness. What did you need a distraction from?
Dr. Decker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me 15,000, all in all.
Yep. 15k. What does the alarm sound like?
I hear a sound like singing, calling me. It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
Where is home for
My
you?
home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night. If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
Excuse me? No worries, Grid. Thank you for being here, ma'am.
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me,
Hey,
like the
Tanaki.
others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave. It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
Right. We're gonna call it here, boys. 71%. Back to the finishing line approaches. Hopefully you know them inside out. Wonder if it's drowning she's worried about. Maybe? But we are going to call it there. Let's see who's online. Will you be playing Genshin? I won't be streaming it, but I will be playing the game. We'll go and raid Loki. Actually, no, we won't. Go and raid Sam. Is that I? You too, man. Oh, really, Luai? Very weird. Everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Most importantly, thank you for your time. Everyone, I hope you have a great day, a wonderful afternoon, and an amazing evening. Thank you, and hopefully catch you guys next time.